Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Besiege. We are going to be starting the Broken Beyond DLC, so let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over. Okay, please do remember that if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs, that your views only count if you come and catch me live on Twitch, so please do come on over, say hi, catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people, and I don't bite too often, unless you ask. Some people ask. It's kind of a thing now, so feel free to ask. So, we have very kindly been gifted the Broken Beyond DLC by Seeds34. We're going to be checking that out. So, the Broken Beyond expansion campaign is where we'll start. Asteroid Playground, Space Sandbox. Okay, so, I have looked into this a little bit, and it's kind of scary looking. Let's see, where do we start? Probably here. Yeah, maybe. No, not there. Where to start? Where is beginning? 3, 4, 62. Okay. Ah, wait. North side. Why is that locked then? 31. Okay. So I guess this is where we begin. We begin at the launch site. That would make sense. So, it's been a while since I played this, so yeah, no air in space. Funny that. Try using boosters. Okay. Yep. So, where's that going to be? Space stuff. There we go. Boosters need fuel to work. Small fuel barrel, large fuel barrel. Okay. Powered metal wheel booster. There we go. So, okay. What's that? Cool. There's still only one block. Nice. Let's fuel tanks, then connect booster. Oh no! How to connect booster? Do you have to... Is it like fuel line or fuel hose? There we go, yeah. Okay. Counter's working. Or not? Possibly not. Does this have to go like that? No, okay. Alright, so let's see. Alright, let's jack up the thrust. Then we'll... where is place machine on ground? Yeah, okay. No, that's to rotate, that's to mirror. Man, it's been a long time since I played this. Let's undo, redo, save load. Symmetry. No, okay.
Space!
Hey, Naked Raider, yes, we are going to space! How's it going? Let's get you a shout out. Let's just do this for now. We'll do it manually. Well, we would do, but that sends me through the floor. There we go, cool. So, done this. Then... Okay, it's not toggle, it's hold. That makes sense. And we're horribly unbalanced because we've only got a fuel line going that one direction. Cool. So, how about we get ourselves another fuel line going from here to there, and then rocket fin. Cool. Okay. Then I can't remember how this works. Oh man, I cannot remember how this works. There's a way to invert this. Let's see. Okay, what would that be then? That'd be... Okay. So okay, so they're self-centering. Alright, cool. And that's apparently all we needed. We almost certainly don't have the thrust for this. Yep, we don't. Nope. Okay. Flat. Okay, cool. That's fine. We didn't have enough fuel. That is fine. That we can handle. Possibly. With a just giant fucking fuel tank. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's totally gonna work. Cool. Let's get all this shit back to nothing. There's no way this can possibly go wrong. I don't remember how this works. Perfect recipe for good stream content. Uh-oh. Perfect recipe for something going horribly wrong. Alright, let's try it this way. I imagine you can stack smaller tanks. I'm just going to be cheeky and do a massive tank here and see what that does for me. Okay. Blaster. Uses 3 fuel per shot. Interesting. Fuel coupler. How does that work? That might be if you want to. Oh, cool. Alright, so I think the fuel coupler is if you wanted to refuel in space. Fuel gauge is obviously a fuel gauge. Control thrusters greatly dampens rotation. Interesting. Inertial steering, that's cool. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. And then parachute. Well, we definitely don't need no parachute, because we're going up, not down. At least, that's the plan. Let's just see if we can make this work. And then we do... Oh, there we go. That's the tiny lift button. Right, okay, so... Why? Okay, we don't have enough thrust for that, because I didn't change the setting. Because I deleted everything. Right, let's try that now. There we go. I have a funny feeling it can't be this easy. No, it's this easy. Whee! There we go. How did people take damage on this one? Little concerned that some people have taken damage. Okay, next zone. So we got into space. Oh, sorry.
Space!
Thank you, Tim Curry. Right, add stuff to steer. Okay, move through meteoroid field. Okay. Is that a mine? Well, that's terrifying. Okay, so we're gonna have to start from scratch, I think. Because we're gonna need to go in that kind of direction. There's our target location, so gonna need space bits. Probably gonna need that. So then what we'll need is... Actually, no, what we'll need is, how does this work? Let's just have a look at this inertial steering. So I'm thinking this works like a reaction wheel, I think. Hey Strata, how's it going? So actually, I suppose we can just find out, can't we? Yeah, it does. Alright, cool. Okay, that's significantly more rotation than I thought it was going to be, but then we don't have anything attached to it, so... Okay, that's the direction I'd want that to go in. So if we then delete it, we do mirror mode. Let's see if that works, or if they're spinning in opposite directions. Yeah, they're spinning in opposite directions. That's not helpful. And yeah, spinning in the same direction. There are other ways to steer. Yes, thank you. Let's turn off mirroring mode. Toggle mode. I don't know. No. Okay. I could just do that, can't I? Okay. Yeah, alright, cool. So then we just want to do the same on this side. I'm sure there's a way that you can rotate these. Like the direction that it proposes that it should go in, but I don't know what that is. No. Okay. So what's that gonna be? That's gonna be up and down, and then in theory that should be up and down. I know this is only going to give us 2 degrees of, or 2 angles of rotation. Hang on, no, that's wrong. Twerp. Down and up. There we go, because I've not been able to rotate them. Hello. Is that right? No. Wrong way around. Okay. So down and up. Nope. Down and up. And up and down. Yeah, that's correct. These inertial steering things are pretty strong, but well, again, I've got nothing attached to them, so we'll see what happens. Control thrusters, which is interesting. Excuse me. Can have a look at controls. Yeah, options. Oh no, of course, master controls you can change, can't you? Fast building. Already have that on. Tooltips, yeah. No, okay. Current. Remembering. Shift click. I'm sure there was a way to get these to change their angle, which way their arrow is facing. I wish I could remember. If I only had a brain. Right, let's get these attached. Let's get some thrustage, or boostage, or edgeage. So I think well, I don't know if we can stack fuel tanks like this. But we'll try and find out. Well, we'll find out. Okay, so what we might do is find... where is it? Camera block, there we go. Blink. And then I want you to be attached to there. And then what's the camera key? F. Okay. Cool. Then if we're really lucky... Whoa, that is still violent. Whoa, okay, yeah, we might have to turn down the inertial manoeuvring. Oh, this is cool though. That's a mine. That's a mine. Let's not hit that, shall we? Okay, no, okay, we're gonna want that the other way around, I think. Whoa, that was a mine hitting an asteroid. Whoa, that was nearly me hitting an asteroid. Yeah, I think I want up and down inverted. There we go. Done. Okay, so we've got the basics. Outer crash site. Well, that's concerning. Deep space. Destroy 80% of everything. Right. Well, I'm guessing they... Well, they've already crashed into this place. Let's have a thinky thonk. Okay, well, we could go with the old standard, which is bombs, but that's probably not going to work out for us. Because that's going to provide a very limited explosion. I need to... while we're thinking about it, let's invert these. There we go. Okay. Then... Oh no, yeah, that's the cheats. Or some of the cheats. Okay, so... what I reckon we shall do... I need to try out these blasters. Okay, yeah, that's an angle. So we're gonna have to put... some... other blocks down. Before... attaching the blasters. Or we could just put a load of blasters on the front. Just go with one for now. What to use? C for cannon! Okay. So Y and then C for cannon. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there's gravity. That's, that's gonna be an issue. Right. Was not expecting that. Right. Do we even need to be... floaty then? Could just make a standard vehicle. F to flip to... oh, it's F to flip, not R to rotate. Right, now, this... okay. Right, let's save this as... simple rocket, not simple rocky. Da-da-da. No, then we'll scrub it, and we shall... Start again. And then, let's see. No, my wrist supports to stay on, that'd be really helpful. Okay, so we require more traditional crawler, really. Does this use fuel? Don't know. But yeah, we need a more traditional kind of crawler design. Do we want that? Don't know. We want probably powered small wheel. Is that the same diameter? That's slightly larger. That's really annoying. Okay. Presumably they are significantly different diameter. Yes, they are. Okie dokie. I wonder if we could use inertial steering on this as well. Might be able to. Then which direction is left? Is left turn now? That's plonks on the ground and see. Okay, yeah, that still works. Just about. Yeah, okay, cool, that works. Okay, so then we need some weapons. Well, we can't use flamethrowers, that's for sure. Probably can't even use cannons. Alright, let's try the blaster then. Okay, what's weapons? Yeah. So whoa, okay. Oh, of course, we didn't include a fuel tank for the sodding cannon, did we? Okay, here's a good idea. Don't include the fuel tanks that you need. Yeah, that's totally gonna work. I would need to attach these to go between 2 points to this block. Do I need to put that? I probably do. Right, let's just take these fucking things off because they're annoying me now. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, we'll try this again. Whoa, yep, that's okay. Gravity is very flighty on here, which makes sense. And I broke something. Cool. Okie dokie. So, whoopsie, didn't mean to do that. We need to be heavier. That we can probably do with ballast blocks. Fit one there. Fit one there. Fit one there. Then we just jack up the mass. Oops. Okay. Okay, let's give that a go. Oops, I don't like that it makes me bounce to start with. That's frustrating. Why is that not spinning? Why is our inertial unit not spinning? Oh, because it's smacking into the barrels. Cool. Okay, that's slightly larger than a block in size. Lovely. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. We can manage that. We'll just have to have less fuel for the blaster. Not that it's doing all that much because we're at point blank anyway. That is not what I want us to grab. That is. There we go. Fuel pipe, fuel hose. Is that going to interfere with the wheels? Might interfere with the wheels. Not sure. Then it was flight parts. Okay, let's see if that's going to work a bit better for us. No, and I didn't connect. I connected the fuel tanks to each other, but not to the gun. Good job, Bill. There we go. Cool. Yeah, okay, that's free spinning now. So, there's someone underneath me, and it's causing me problems. There we go, get out. No, I've run out of fuel again. Okay, I do not have that much fuel in the fuel tank. In that case, I think we might give up on this idea of using a blaster for these purposes. And we'll just use something a bit more standard. Use a good old-fashioned drill. Now we need to put buzzsaws on the wheels, don't we? I break this stuff? No, probably not. No, okay. Get out from under there, you don't belong there. I mean, I don't belong on this moon, but still. Smashy, smashy! And I broke it. I broke my own unit. Okay. Cool, right. Saw blades. Much larger than the wheels. Okay. Intersection. Yeah, right. Let's do this. Then... I don't remember, can we make it so we've got control over these? No. No, we can't. Okay. Let's just get ready. Right. Time for a big boy tank? Yeah, I think that might be the case. I think I'm also having a hard time with the contours of the terrain here. Suspension is a pain in the ass and I never got it working myself. So then what we might do instead is... I mean, I could just load one of my stupid builds. But I kind of don't want to do that just yet, even though stupid builds are quite funny. Or at least I find them funny. Is that going to work, or is that just going to send us spiraling? That's probably going to send us spiraling, isn't it? Yep, that's going to send us spiraling. Yeah, that's good enough. Smash. Just don't break in the middle. Don't break in the middle. Oh, we're taking someone for a ride. That's not really the direction I wanted to turn in, but sure. Okay, we got a lot of rotational momentum. I've got no rotational control whatsoever because of the drills. Okay, cool. That's fine. Come on. Come on. No. No, you're not going to play ball A. Let's try that way. There we go. Come on. Okay. Don't remember how much control over these. Okay. Apparently we have control over these. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. We can have control over these. Then... Whoops. Then what we'll do is we can match these to the wheels, can't we? Let's go forwards, backwards. Hang on. Yeah. Forwards, backwards. I could have copied and pasted, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Let's see if that's going to work. Okay, yep. Okay, still not got a huge amount of control. Ah, we exploded. Okay. Then what we could do is put some spikes on the front and the back, so we're a bit less likely to bounce. We'll also put some more weight on here. Doink. And doink. Just max them out. Let's try that. Nope, that broke us faster. Ah, it's because I'm putting bracing on it. I've forgotten all the basics. It's been too long. That didn't work. Is it that way? Yes. So, if I remember rightly, bracing is quite heavy, so this should give us a lot more control over our gravity. I think that should still spin. Yeah, it's still spinning. Still someone underneath us. Get out! I don't consent to you being underneath me. This is still not really working. There we go. Boink. Okay, there's more stuff over there. Gotcha. Come on, let me up there. Let me up there. There we go. How have you got a fire going in space. Unless there's an atmosphere on this asteroid. Whoopsie, we rotated, but that's fine. There we go. And now we're probably on the other side of this bloody thing. Come on. Over you go. There we go. No, wrong way. We are flipped. But it is working. Whoa, no, now we're totally flipped. And we broke something. Well, they broke something and it's now glitching out. Oh dear, oh dear. And we broke apart. Damn it. Keep spinning, my drills, keep spinning! Well, he got fired off into deep space. Damn. Okay. Well, we got further that time. But I don't know if this is the way. Is this the way? I just need to check something as well. No, that's fine. Right then. Could we... How can we make this nastier? But keep it controllable. Oh no, then I'm not gonna have any control again, am I? Let's give it a go. Yeah, they keep getting underneath me, which I'm not best pleased about. And they keep flipping me over, which is the problem. However, I was hoping if we could spin around and bounce enough, we might be able to get enough momentum to flip back over again, but that's not going to happen. Well, then the question is, do I need a self-righting mechanism? Possibly. Then my question is, how do I do that? With difficulty is the answer. With difficulty. Might just be able to do something simple. I might just be able to put like a spike on top of these. Put a spike on these? Can I put a spike there? No. Okay. No. Okay. That's hilarious. Yeah. Let's try... No. That won't work. Let's try... Oh, I think these are quite fragile though, aren't they? Yeah, alright, let's try the... No, it's not going to be tall enough. Alright, we are going to have to try with the blades. Right. Let's try that. It may also help if I had a larger wheelbase, but we'll try that next. Oh, you can break that. Alright, cool. Hey Redzu, how's it going? We'll get you a shout out in a minute. Get drilled. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we flipped. And we are not able to self-right. Oh, hang on. Why don't we start spinning in the opposite direction? We might be able to. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning.
Space!
Yes, we are in space! No, not gonna happen. Alright, let's get rid of your shout out and then I'll rethink. What to do here? I think we might need to start again. Yeah, but I think we might have something of a plan. Now, which angle is there? There we go. Of course, the Z-axis. Now, one of the problems I've got is that I don't want to try and use suspension, because suspension is really complicated. Or it's really awkward to get working, and I don't remember ever getting it working. Make it wide, yeah. It may just need to be wide. What the hell? That's fine. Now that's it. Excuse me a second. Right, okay, sorry. I hope that tool noise isn't coming in through the window. I apologise if it is, but I need the window open so I can have my air conditioning on. And then some tool is doing something outside. I mean, you know, some person is using a tool. That's totally what I mean. Let's try making it a bit longer, a bit wider. So, we'll do this. Then we need bracing. Actually, let's... needs drills. Why don't you face the wrong fucking way? What? Okay, so how did 3 of them end up facing the correct way? And you somehow managed to face the wrong way. There we go. Smooth. Right. Then we need drill me. Wrong direction. Wrong direction to drill me in. That's not what I want to do. Going to... Yes. And... Yes. Okay, they just show me that in a really awkward way. Then they are also going in the correct direction, just showing it in a really awkward way. Okay. Then we require more drill on the front. No, okay. There we go. I need them spinning in opposite directions, really. Yes. Okay. Maybe. You know, it's probably going to be better if we then put... Oh, they'd be taller than the wheels. Damn it! Ah, okay. Best laid plans of Bill. That's not selecting both of them, is it? It's not selecting any of them. There we go. Just do Forwards and backwards, as is the usual. Then we'll keep these ones as automatic. Yeah, we'll keep them automatic. Then we need bracing. Let's brace all of this together, don't we? There. Okay. Then we need tonnage. This might work. Let's give it a go. I've got no ability to steer. Whoops. Well, I guess we go the only direction we have available to us. Forwards. Or perhaps occasionally backwards. You're subject to the whims of physics and terrain. I suppose is fairly standard. Yeah, okay. Let's get ourselves some steering of the inertial variety. Do I need them? I need them spinning in opposite directions, so don't I? So let's turn. I'm not putting it in the middle, I need them spinning in opposite directions. Flip. Yes. I think. Then I need you to go left, right. Right, so is this going to do what I want it to? No. Right? No, that doesn't seem right. No. I'm doing the dumb. Let's stop doing that. Let's just get rid of them. Let's get rid of them and we need to put them further out. Otherwise they're going to have less ability to control. Well, okay, everything's broken, that doesn't help. Okay, we're going to abandon this two inertial guidance idea, and we're going to go back to the one, because it kind of works. It works a lot better when everything stays together. Yeah, okay, half of it's broken off, but yeah, we need to massively reinforce that front section. That's fine. I am struggling to turn. I'm gonna have to do the old two outer wheels with this turning sideways? Oh, no, because then I'm not making reliable enough contact with the ground. I need to use the suspension, which is very difficult for me to use because I'm dumb. Rotating the correct way? Yes. I'm going to set myself on fire with that fire. Nope, I'm okay. And now I'm stuck. Well, it turns out the broken spars are acting as a kind of suspension, and are thus seeming to work quite well. Oh, hi guys. So I have lost a lot of rotational control, and now we're rotating the wrong way. Come on. Come on. Okay, you need to not. There we go. Nope. Well, there we go flying, and there goes the drill after them. Okay. That's less than helpful. It's also not the direction I want to turn in, but I guess that's the direction we're going in, because that's where our wheels want us to go, and the one remaining drill. On the front, at least. Get out from there. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Thank you. That guy actually helped us. Whoa, that's not where we want to end up. Can you bugger off, please? Okay, we might need to be using thrusters, front controls. Why is it still just rotating permanently? Stuck. Yep, no, I'm stuck here now. I live here now, apparently. Come on. No. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. He died for the injury, though. So, whoa! Yep, we fell through the universe. Okay, that did not work out so well. We ended up back at the start. Okay, so... Could do is... some control thrusters. Excuse me. No. Is that going right? These use fuel. I imagine they probably do. Well, they may not. Okay. Yes, they do. I think they do. So let's grab one of them. Let's grab. Fuel hoses. No. Do I need to mount them directly to a fuel tank? Why didn't they fire? Oh, they are firing, they're just doing basically nothing. Alright, cool. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, they are firing, they're just not doing all that much. Alright, maximum thrustage. And then can we do this maximum thrustage as well? Whoa, okay. Yep, that's more like it. Come on. There we go. Yup. Now we have control. Crush. Again, our broken components are working as a form of primitive suspension. Whoa. Boink. Crunch. Go on. Go on. Press the ridge line. You can do it. Just throwing people off. Quit tossing people off. Come on. Traction, there we go. Another tower over here, I did. There we go. Now we're doing it. Now you're thinking with manoeuvring thrusters. Or something. Get out from there. Dickhead. I'm sure he's dead. No, he's not. Right, face the frontal drilling. There we go. Full frontal drillage. Is there another watchtower somewhere around here? I think there was, but I'm not 100% sure. There is, yes. Let's see if we can get up there. And apply the drill. There we go. Game? I've run out of things to drill. You wanna figure that out? Oh, there's a cluster of bad guys here. Squish. Squish. Squish, there we go. Oh, that was hard work. Ugh. That was a lot of hard work. Ooh, okay. Iotan impact crater. Re-entry is hot. Protect flammables with armor. Land on the planet inside the crater. Okay. Right. What was that one called? The drill-a-majig or something? Right. Yeah, cool. Right, so then we're going to load the this thing. Then we shall apply armor. That's this. That's a choice. Okay. Oh, they count as mounting points as well. That's interesting. Okay. Don't know if that's gonna work. Probably not. Could try that. And a parachute slow descent. That is a good call. Parachute is deploy with V. Where's going to be the best place to deploy to position that though? I suppose once we got through the heat of re-entry, it doesn't matter which direction we go in, so we could safely flip around and parachute that way, I guess. Maybe. It's worth a go. Interesting. Right. Let's have a thinky thonk. Do I even need it any more advanced than that? Possibly not. Right, what was it? F? Yes. F U. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Inverted controls for the win. Then it was Y to thrust. Y! It's a bit squirrely. I'm gonna work out where and when to deploy my shoot. Okay, that's a lot closer than I thought it was. Oh, not quite. Damn it. Hey, we're gonna fall into it. Yay, we did it! We just broke the thruster. That wasn't too terrible. That planet did kind of sneak up on me a bit, though. Infested village. Destroy 80% of the village. Okay, I kind of don't feel bad about what I'm about to do then. Let's do lander, simple lander. There we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to load up the claymore, and we're going to fire off the claymore. Boom! Okay, that didn't work, and half of it went into space. Funnily enough. Okay, let's try the other claymore then. What was it? Oh, the claymore! And that just broke the game. Cool. That's not working. Interesting. Wonder why that is. Okay, the devs might have cottoned on to my evil plans regarding the claymore and the claymore. So what we might do is we might load up the space killamajig. Wherever it's saved. There it is. Then what we might do is put some more bracing on it because... Nope, wrong one. There we go. Because this was still quite fragile. Wrong one. How do I always get this wrong? Don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Let's get that to there. Then let's have a think. Do that. Do that. Then do. Okay. Right. So that's commence killing. What are these things? Space piranha things? Oh, that's upsetting. Well, I suppose it was infested with something. Land piranhas. Yay, there we go. Works for long enough. Non-Dune. Okay. We'll just save this. Yes. Then let's load up the, I suppose, a simple lander again. But we need to hang on. Let's rotate the whole thing that way. Then wait, what? There we go. Right. Is this gonna be enough? This could work. So we'll have enough for us to lift off. Then once I make a gravity turn, I'll be able to control it as if it's only got 2 axes. Yes, this should work. Assuming I press the launch button soon enough. Nope, okay. This thing is too heavy. Whee! We're going sideways! Right, okay. Can we increase thrust? Yes. Don't know why our gyros are starting on. Whoa, okay, too soon. Too soon to make the gravity turn. Where's the target? Where's the... what? How did we lose sight of the target so quickly? Oh, we need to get past the ring. No, too far, too far, too far, too far, too far, too fast. And now we're at completely the wrong angle. I think this is... that's not a useful angle at all. That's also not a useful thing to have happened. And I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Oh, I see what's happened. The camera hasn't actually fucking changed its angle. Why hasn't the camera changed its angle? Nope. Let's try that. Okay, so we need to burn for quite a while then. Okay. Then we can conduct a gravity turn. Then we can... Whoa, that's still not really a good angle, but it'll do. Maybe. It's not a good angle, but it's good enough, I think. Possibly, depending on how far away Dune is. Hopefully there aren't giant worms on Dune. Where is this thing? Can't judge it. Did I go too fast out of the gravel of the other planet? Of the planet? Yeah, I think I might have done. I think we might be going nowhere useful. Yeah, we're going nowhere useful. Whoa, I think one of my gyros just broke. Yep, somehow we're still going further away. Despite burning more and more fuel. You don't have a fuel gauge, so I've got no idea how much fuel I've actually still got. Shit, past it. Shit! Yeah, let's just fucking rotate around it. Okay, we've been caught by the grav well. Yes, we have, but we're burning up. Shit. Shit. I think I just burned my parachutes off. Yeah, I did. Okay, well, this is gonna be an interesting landing. I hope they didn't want me to land anywhere specific. And or stay intact. Here we go! Yay! Bits of me landed on the target location. That wasn't brilliant. Okay, that was bad. That was pretty bad. Dune Canyon Run. Beat the speeders. Wait, are we pod racing? I think we might be pod racing. Okay. Huh. I see. This could be nightmarish. Right, before I do anything, I want to change this fucking thing's angle. Because minus 30 was nowhere near good enough. So we'll do minus 45. And then we'll do that, and then we'll save it as simple launcher? Launcher? Let's try that. Okay, so then we'll trash that. Let's have a think. Should we just build something podracer-shaped? Ish, because that's going to be kind of difficult to actually build. But it'd be cool if we could. So we could do something like that, and then that. Then we go spacey barrels. Can I put these the other way around? No, I need to put things and stuff. Do that, then we can do that. Then we can do that. Then we get the fuel pods connected. May as well do this just for the sake of it. Why did I do that? Do this just for the sake of it. Then we're gonna need some kind of manoeuvring capability, aren't we? So then we can put the manoeuvring thrusters. Yeah. Gonna need to go, probably gonna need to go up and down as well there, which might be a pain. No. There we go. I think we might need to fly rather than skim along the ground, so work? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. So then we need to do that. And we'll do this. Then we'll do that'll turn that off, and I'll do this. We'll do this, and we'll do that. That. I think I'd already done, but yeah, I had. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, we'll undo that just for balance purposes, because I think even if you put a brace over the top of another brace, I think it still counts. For weight purposes. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's get a camera lock wherever they are. the sun up there. So F. Then let's get our thrusters rigged up. It's going to need to be the opposite, I think. Then how does this work? Is that going to be up? It's going to be up and down, but is that going to be that way? We can try. We can certainly try. That's a shame that's the wrong length. Shame that's the wrong length. Guess we'll just do that. Then how else do we get this? I don't know if it's actually gonna fly or what. Let's try. Yep, that ain't gonna fly. And that just exploded. Why is that? Why did that just explode? Probably because it impacted the ground. Okay, how do we make you not fall on the ground? There's no anti-grav plate. Can't get a good look at them. So you got like airbag. You got airbags? No, you just got little fuel tanks. Can't really learn anything from that. Okay. Not entirely sure how we stay airborne then. Without ruining the aesthetic. But I think we're going to have to ruin the aesthetic just to make it work. Wrong way. Wrong way. Always the wrong way. Good job, Bill. Right. Nope. Okay. Maximum lift. Still not good enough. Okay, we're still too heavy. That's a shame. Or do we still count it as being in an airless environment? Because if we do, then this is not going to matter. Let's just spam out and find out. Right. Okay. I don't think that's working. Okay. Right then, so whatever we build needs to be flying on its own terms, I think. Just see. One last test. Well, that did help. I didn't immediately burst into flames. It means the fuel tank didn't immediately crash into the ground. So that's something. How about instead of balloons... How about instead of balloons, we use the helicopter thing? Flying block. Fit T there, we can't fit T there. This does completely ruin the aesthetic, but as long as it works. If it looks stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Right, let's go automatic, and let's go maximum speed. And we'll just plant this on everything. See what that does for us. Okay, too fast. However, we've made progress. Means we are... We've got too many. That's not the one I wanted to get rid of. Okay, we're approaching neutrally buoyant. Too much. Okay, yeah, we were now generating too much lift in the front. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now too much lift in the back. Ah, shit. Where does that need to be then? Where does that need to be then? Because I was generating too much lift. Could have taken way more than just one of those to do that. Otherwise, if I delete this, then we're too heavy in the rear again. Too heavy in the rear again. But then, let's see. Then we're way too... Alright, then we need to put one in the rear again, but not doing full pelt. Needs to be automatic, but we'll just have it doing that. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, cool, good enough. Now I need to test my thrusting. My thrusting is not doing all that much. Right. Because they're on teeny tiny power mode. Need to be on maximum power mode. Oh, whoa, whoa, no. Okay. No, we're flying too high. Shit bags, okay. Let's try and turn these down a bit. Nope. Wait, what? Why did you only do one of them? Oh, because you undid all of that shit, did you? Yes, you did. You undid all of the good stuff over here. Wait. That's still at maximum, so why do we have no control? That's trying to take us vertical, which is not what we want. We're making progress though, we're making progress. Do we want to... have... these things instead. Do you want inertial steering? Instead. So that would be... actually, I think this would be forwards, backwards, and then these one, no, it's what? Why did that? Okay, then these ones would be forwards, backwards. No, that one would be... I've got too much stuff on these blocks. That goes that way, that goes... I can't actually see this. Let's get rid of the camera block. But that's not working for me. This, get rid of this. It's not working for me because I've got that selected. This, get rid of this. Thank you. So I can see which bloody direction that goes in. That goes that way, that goes the opposite direction. Okay, so yeah, we do need... needs to be... Am I dumb? I am dumb. Yeah, these need to be forwards, backwards. And then... these need to be... left, right, that's not going to work because they're going to conflict. Because they're facing in the opposite direction of the safety. Flip. No, that's flipping both of them because you've got both of them selected. Good job. Now they should be right. That's where I'll pull. If we rotate that way, then it's going to pull it in this direction. So I actually need these to be down, up. Possibly. Let's give that a go. Yes. And why isn't that top one rotating? Why is that top one not rotating? Why are you not rotating, buddy? What are you intersecting with? Yeah, I know, we're spiraling off into oblivion. Must be hitting this. That's not what I wanted you to do. Whatever you just did, it's not what I wanted you to do. And then again, we're too heavy on the back end. Okay. And now if I turn these down a bit, say, let's see, 1.5. No, now we're not generating enough lift. Okay. So we do need we do still need a rotor there. Then again, oh no, these ones are more important than those ones. Crap. Okay. Fudge. That means I need to add another block onto the end of this, onto this end of this, which means we're gonna need more flight pieces. So we might be okay just to do that, just to do this. Then we just do this to maximum and then we'll see what happens. Just for purposes of testing. Helps if it's on automatic, doesn't it, really? That would be useful. Oops, well, we crushed one of them. Okay, so we're still generating too much forward. Too much for a forward angle. But there we go, yeah, that's counted them. Now we just need to, oh no, now we just need to not catch on fire ourselves. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit too attached to the whole pod racer idea. Maybe I need to do the opposite. That's a shame. That is shame. Nuts. Okay. Is there any way we could fix this? Probably not. Is that? That's pushing us up, isn't it? Good news, I destroyed 2 of the other racers. And I burned us. I burned us. I burned us to death. I can still make it. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna work. What if... That's a shame. That's a shame. Give me a moment. Just need to check something. There we go. Right, yeah, this pod racer thing is not going to work for me. Might be a stupid question, but do we even need anything like this? Could we just make a crawler? But then I'd guess that some of the terrain would be more... would prefer a flying craft. This terrain looks pretty nasty. Not sure. What do I do? Save this. Protopod. Then we will dump it. Then what if I just made a crawler? I'll just load up a crawler. Grab the maneuver bob. How does this work? This works with arrows, okay. I don't remember this being particularly fast. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, it's not really fast enough. Okay, yeah, we need something with a bit more juice in it. But I want to at least get a bit of a check of the terrain. See if we have to make something that flies. Okay, we've got a bit stuck there. Okay, this terrain favours something significantly faster, or at least this mission. Oh, someone died. So, or is that back at the start? I might be back at the start. I don't know, maybe. Don't tell me we're gonna win with this. I think we might somehow win with this. I think our adversaries have crashed and burned. I'm disappointed I couldn't get the pod racer working. Maybe it's just too big. Maybe basing it off of the large fuel tanks was too ambitious. Maybe it needs to be based off of the small fuel tanks. Well, yeah, now see, because I've just been lapped. Okay, yeah, there you go. And now we're not making any more progress, are we? Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, so we need something significantly faster than this, but that did work. The terrain is not inherently kerfuckled. So I might do. No. No, you can daisy chain fuel connectors. Alright, that's cool. Right, and what we also need is a camera block. Wait. That's probably way too far, but it might work. So, F. Use. Whoa. I'm not sure that's really helping. Is it helping? It is very slightly. But we're not going to beat them doing this speed either. Alright. Okay. Start again. Start again. Do I have any kind of helicopter that works anymore? Oh, yeah, I've got helicopters, but they don't work anymore. Because of updates and stuff, because of various updates and patches, the, excuse me, what? Helicopters I've got don't work anymore. So I had a contra-rotating chopper, and I had a dual, like, I think it was this a tilt rotor? Oh no, it wasn't even a tilt rotor. I don't know, water cannons. Huh. You see, I built my own inertial steering. With a powered wheel and weighted blocks. You could build your own inertial steering, but I don't think this works. Anymore. Sadly. What do we reckon then? How are we gonna do this? How do we make racing aircraft? Just do that. It could work. We just have you permanently on. So I'm just gonna fly off into space. Yes, it is. That helps if we turn the automatic bit on first, really. Okay. Yeah, that's roughly neutrally buoyant. Cool. Then we'll do that. Can we forwards, backwards? That could be left, and that could be right. Ah, of course it rotates. Fuck. Damn it. Damn. That's not how I wanted that to go. How can I cancel that rotation? I don't know. It's not precise enough to handle that. Okay. It's too simple, really. Okay. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Because it seems like thrusters aren't really doing it for us. Let's try this again, but instead of big tanks, we'll try the smaller tanks. Don't know if that's even going to give us enough fuel. But we can try. Then we need these. Can just get there. Then see what its balance is like. Okay. Okay. It's got potential. No. My gyros all around. Woes. Whoops. Oh, and we're supposed to destroy those boxes. Cool. Yeah, it's not gonna fly. Pun intended. I need to build something heavy enough that it basically stays. What I need is something that is heavy enough that it's not going to tilt. So I need it basically so it's going to only operate in 2 dimensions. X, Y, as opposed to including Z. Because the Z tilt is what's killing me. At least in this version. Yeah, they're facing the wrong fucking way. These are supposed to be that way and that way, as opposed to the way they are. Nope, that way and that way. So we should do that, and then yeah, there we go. Okay, bad. Quite a lot more control that time, so we might be onto something. Where is it? Automation. Camera. Why can't I put it there? I'm going to put it there. Okay. Whoopsie. Ah, okay. That didn't go well. Are you seasick yet? You will be. You will be. Okay. So it's still generating too much lift. It's probably generating too much lift because we lost a load of weight on the front because we got the smaller fuel tanks. Yeah, it's generating way too much lift, so... Hang on, you have a different... No, I don't, yeah, you do. Fuck. Right. Really? There we go. Okay, let's try that. No. Okay, why? I turned the flying speed down, so it pulled me upwards in that direction faster. Why was that? Why is that happening? Why are you rotating now? Why are you rotating? Is it because I need to put these close to the center of mass? Maybe. I'm not certain. Let's try and put up. Oh, that's gonna. No, that's not gonna work. I need to put weights. I don't need to. No, we're fighting with the fact that these aren't symmetrical. And you can't make them symmetrical. Like, you can't... There isn't an inverted version of this. So we could have it two facing that way and two facing the other way. Where is there? Is that really not? Yeah, it's all just the same way. What if... What if we abandon making it fly, but still make it podracer-shaped? I'll just put wheels on it. What if we just put bloody wheels on it and then make it go fast? Powered wheel, there we go. Oh, and how about fucking speed up? Okay, that doesn't help. Maximum speed. Maximum speed. Maximum speed. Now I need you to go right, left. I need you to go left, right, I think. That's not what I wanted you to do. Why did you just put that on the ground? Put the whole thing on the ground. There we go. That's very slowly turning us. Okay. We've got very little turn control. That's not going to work. Okay. What if I then and put some more wheels on? Give them turning authority. Give all of them turning authority. So we'll change that back to forwards, backwards. Then let's make this right, left, maximum speed, copy, paste, paste. Then these need to be the opposite, so that'll be right. Wait. Yeah. Speed. Copy. Paste. Paste. There we go, that's better. Got a bit more speed. I need to put the camera back on because we just ended up facing the wrong bloody way, but that's okay, that's progress. Right, so we've not made a flying machine, unfortunately, but this has potential. Run out of fuel. Alright, well that was something. Question of, do I need to destroy the other vehicles is now up in the air, so to speak. Do I just need more fuel? Because I could probably give a decent go of murdering the other vehicles. Not making any progress at all. Can we go up this way? We might be able to go this way. If we had enough traction. If we had enough thrust. Oh, there we go. How much direction do we need to go? This way? Am I even on the track anymore? No, we're going the wrong way, I think. Yeah, okay. Well, you guys can fly past me so I know which way I'm going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. Okay. Well, I can... No? correct way. Interesting. I suppose the question is, does it matter if we cheat like that? Let's give it a go. No, wrong button. Start again. Yeah, does it recognise that I've cheated? I think it does. Yeah, I think it's recognising that I cheated. Maybe. Maybe not. Do I need to beat all of the speeders then? I might do. Oh. Somehow I'm still accelerating past them. But, yeah, methinks that's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, thank guy in here. Well, he spun out. Shit. I was just thinking the guy spun out and then we spun out ourselves. Okay. Do we want bigger wheels? Is that gonna help us? Maybe? Yeah, alright, let's try bigger wheels. Let us try the bigger wheels. Can we still fit 2 lots of wheels on? Apparently we can. I'm a little concerned that they'll burn. Also, I'm pretty sure the same steering plan doesn't work with these. Maximum speed. Let's do right, left. Left, right. Maybe. That is almost certainly going to burn if we use the boosters. Oh. Oh, that's going way faster. Okay, yep. And our own boosters are not immediately burning our wheels, which is good. This is better. Whoa, shit. Okay, yeah, that was my own stupidity. Come on. Right, we're out of fuel. The opposition just died. Oh. I think we might just need more fuel. Ah, man. We were so close to overtaking and then I flubbed it. And then I just flubbed it again. Box. Oh, I did it! Yay! Just needs to get to the front of the group. Aye. That was a shame that I couldn't get the pod race working. If I had more time, I could probably do that. Quarry. Destroy 60% of the quarry. Not sure I even want to save this. Well, we'll do... We'll do that. Proper land pod. Then we're going to load up the Claymore! And we're going to deploy the Claymore. And, well, we got halfway with that. Let's slow it right down. And then we'll do... Let's load up the Claymore. Nope, still too fast. And still only about half. Oh. Any more for any more? No, that's because that's gonna get... Okay, so yeah, we need a vehicle, and we need it to... 60%. Or do we need to destroy the rocks? Alright, let's load up the... probably... Oh no, load up the drill-a-majig. It's one I made earlier. There is the space killer-majig. Okay. That's not the ground. Go home, game, you're drunk. Why are we so slow? Why are we so slow? Oh, because fucking speed is still stupid slow. There we go. Oh, why is the game so... Why am I moving so slowly? Oh yeah. Yeah, maroon. There we go. Okay. Destroy all the stuff, get all of the gold. Have all of the fun. Rotate. Come on. No. No, I didn't want to climb that. I didn't want to climb that. I guess we climbed that though. Forwards to victory! Okay, maybe not. There we go. Didn't get the angle. Smashy, smashy. Right, we go this way. Probably stuck. Come on. Come on. No. There we go. There we go. Done. Oh dear. Deep Space Convoy. Destroy the fleet. Claymore! Boom! We got none of them. Smooth. Yeah, we are getting 0% of them by doing that. That is... Yes, the game devs have gotten on to my devious designs. There we go. Okay, so what can we use to destroy these? Do we have anything that we could modify? Carpet bomber wouldn't work because there's no atmosphere for it to work. Try the shred death, I guess. That's not triggering. Oh cool, there's fighters. Ah, I didn't see. Okay, that's not working. Let's try this one. There it goes. No, whatever I do, none of the components are going towards the target. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Well, then we could... If we take one of the submarines... and... instead of making it a submarine, we make it a spaceship. Does that totally make sense? See, yeah, you can't get the flying blocks to oppose each other like this. That's what we need, but we can't do that, so they're annoying to use. But we're gonna change this shit out and turn it into a spacey ship. Let's see, let's grab it capable apparently. Don't really care about that. So I'll look at how these worked. So it's it doesn't matter how these work. We just need thrusters or boosters, whatever. I'll put. Oh, really? Really? So I don't know how much boostage we're gonna need. We do this. How proud is that? Relatively. Seems about right. There we go. Okay, then boostage. Then we gotta pipe it all up. Pipe it all up, pipe it all up. That's not working. Okay. Can we do this? We can. Okay. Guess we'll do that then. Do they count as connected to that? Yes, they do. Good shit. Why did that not work? Why did that one go away? What? What? Do that, then we do that, then that's all connected, then we do the same for this one. That's nice and connected, theoretically. Then, where did that booster go? Where did this booster go? Nobody knows where the booster goes. Do I need to reinforce that? I probably do. Which means, man. Trying to maneuver the camera around inside the fucking ship that we're making is a pain. I need that bit, and I need it there, and I need it there. Yes? No? Yep, looks good. Looks good. Yep, that's where that needs to be. Cool. Now... Damn it, it's an even number of blocks. Yeah, it's an even number of blocks. So, what I was gonna do was try and get, try and make an inertial control system inside, but because there's an even number of blocks, I can't distribute it evenly. How could we? How could we? How could we do this? How is that supposed to launch? I don't know if this is even gonna work. Yeah, fuck. That's probably the minimum I needed in order to fit these torpedo racks. Excuse me, more, possibly. Could I? Oh, I could possibly still make it work. Possibly. Still fit them on there? Okay, apparently I can still attach inertial control units, inertial steering units on points that have fuel lines attached to them. Can I still make this work? Hey, Munice, how's it going? What in the almighty fuck is that thing? Well, it was a submarine. But now it's a spaceship. But I'm trying to work out how to make it maneuver. Of course it was. Yeah, for the last DLC it was a submarine. It's just annoying that I might have to rebuild it to be one block taller, which would be really, really irritating. Yeah, that'd be really, really irritating. How could you not realise that? So obvious now. I told you. Yeah, this is So this was a submarine with these torpedo racks, but we've had to replace all of the ballast tanks with fuel tanks and the propellers with thrusters. But now I don't have a manoeuvring system because the propellers were also the manoeuvring system. But I really don't want to rebuild this to make it one taller. But I think I'm going to have to, which sucks. So, three. I only have 3 salvos. How many do I need to destroy? I probably need to destroy all of them. I may need to destroy everything. Ugh, okay. Everything, not just the cargo, or not just the, ships, the big ships. Might have to destroy the fighters as well, which would suck. Oh, I'm gonna have you have fun with that. You're going to preserve a little something. No, stick around, have fun. Can I can't put them back. All right, well I can. No. Aw. Mean. Should change your name to Mean Eyes. How did I even make this not an odd number? Weird. Weirdness. Why did I just... Never mind. Alright, they need to go away. And are those also ballast tanks? Oh, they are. Huh, okay. Oh dear. And they have propellers in there as well. Shit, okay. That's alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We should be able to fit this in again. Maybe. Might have to adjust those thrusters. Actually, what I reckon we'll do is let's see what our torpedo behavior is like here. Okay, yep, they flip. Cool. So they just need to be set to the same value, I imagine. Let's do... Nope. That... Nope. There we go. Alright, now we'll see what our torpedo behavior is now. Probably it goes forwards. Yes. Cool. Okay. Okay, right. Let's get down to business or some shit. How are we doing this? We were doing this with... Reddit doesn't like you, got nothing but downvotes on your comment. Debut you. Dare I ask what you commented on? How is this an even number? How is this an even number? There should not have been an even number of blocks here. Of, in verticality. That does not make sense. Je ne comprends. Or in other words, Pass Bill is an idiot. You commented on the stupidity of a game company to put out a small update because most people in the studio is on vacation, and admitting out loud that that broke the game. How did that... Okay. How did they break the game? Sure. Why? Hang on. Why are you multi-selecting? I don't want you multi-selecting, I just want you to select one. Okay. Do I want to keep the mass the same? I probably do, don't I? Why is that selecting 2? What are you doing? Why is it selecting 2 at once? That's very strange. I don't understand why you're doing that. Like 2 on one side and 1 on the other is what I'm asking. But I do not know. Right, now we need to do it again. Game is Payday, and they updated one of the heists. The heist for stuff that has to be kept cold or the value drops. Timer on the screen. Indeed. Hey Sheepy, how's it going? Timer on the screen. You need to get them out of storage and into your freezer truck before the timer runs out or it starts losing value. Yep. I'm understanding you so far. How are you doing, Sheepy? How's things? Timer on the testicles? Yeah, I think you might have got the timer on the testicles there. Somehow. Is this going to work? It might. Something right around. I have no idea. We'll go with that anyway. Timer on the testicles. Timer on the testicles. Done that in the least efficient way possible. Also, they broke crossplay, and now you can't see people on your friends list on other platforms, which really defeats the purpose of crossplay. Yes. Oh, he starts falling before the on-screen timer runs out. Right, okay. And this is when there are less people there to fix the issue. Yep, time to roll it back. Oh, yeah, most of our crew's on vacation, so yeah, we're gonna put this update out, and oh, it broke everything. Well, shit. Right now I need to do this kind of thing. How far did we go? It was just to that. Okay, doink, doink, doink. I should probably have set up the inertial fucking manoeuvring system before doing that. That would have been clever. It's probably why I didn't do it, because that would have been clever. And I don't do clever things. Right, let's try and do that then. Inertial steering! Right, where is the center of this fucking thing? Where's the middle of this gigantic bitch? There. Yeah, about that. Three, and then 3, okay. No, I need it in here. No, I need it in here, game. There we go. Put that there, and then... Oh, fuck. Then the main block is in an unhelpful position. Crap sacks! Where is it? Oh, wrong way. Why is Y vertical? I think you may have misunderstood my exclamation there. Yeah, it's doing that relative to the main block. Why didn't I put that in the middle? Why did I make this thing hollow? Why did I put it over there? Why? Just why? Just fucking why? Damn it, pass Bill, you're an idiot. Okay, is this still gonna work? Like that. It should do. Well, whenever we want maximum speed on all of these, not that. Anyway, you put this post on the official Reddit. You got lots of downvotes apparently, because it's great that they screw up the game at this point. Yeah. Of course. Who wouldn't want their game to be screwed up? And unlikely to be fixed anytime soon. Okay, right, we need to try and set these. How are they going to work? They are going to work by going... Right, then you go up, down. Down, maybe? Not like they don't have many more issues already. Yeah, which version of Payday is that? 1, 2, or 3? 3. Okay, so it's their one that they already weren't making enough money on because people are already playing Payday 2. Or that they were complaining that they weren't making enough money on because everyone was playing Payday 2. Well, sucks to be them, really. And, well, sucks to be a Payday player, which is not really too helpful. Okay. Key fucking dokie. We might be somewhere close to where we want to be with this. Why did I fill that with weight blocks rather than curve blocks? Probably because I needed it to sink, but I don't need this to sink. I need it to fly in space.
Space!
Yes, that's where I need it to fly. We need fuel lines for the new. Come on. There we go. For the new fuel tanks. Yeah, the game launched with 8 heists, and they asked half the game's cost for the first single heist DLC. Fuck that! Oh, why is that there and that not there? Okay, that's an additional block different. Great. That's not what I want you to do. There we go. Then we need... rather you be further away from the center. There we go. So then... no, you won't spin there. It's work. There we go. Yep, because that would have got yourself stuck, and then we wouldn't have been able to move. That's not what I wanted. That is very far from what I wanted. There we go. Right. Then we need... right, and then that is going to be rotating in the... opposite direction, possibly? Rather, yes. 31k reviews on Steam, 43% positive. You wonder why? Yeah, go figure. Right, let's see if this works. No, they're spinning in opposite directions, and... ow. Yeah, they're spinning in opposite directions. And they're spinning in opposite directions. And we exploded. Cool. Love that. Right. I don't even know if these are going to be the correct directions. So let's change these. And then we'll give it a go. Oh, okay. Up and down's good. And I exploded. Okay, that's fine. One problem at a time. That's the other way around. Why am I exploding immediately? I think they are shooting my bombs, which I'm not too happy about. Because I need them to blow them up. Yep, okay. We are manoeuvring. What was happening? Why? Okay, are they actually shooting at me? Do they have weapons? Yes, they do have weapons. Okay. That's problematic. Because I need to use my torpedoes on them, not have my torpedoes explode on their launch racks. Fuck. Okay. 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 I don't know what we can do about that. Other than some complicated defense system, which I definitely don't have the patience for. Also, this thing seems rather flimsy. Like, just in general, it's kind of... Yeah, we're going to reinforce it. That's fine. We haven't got any struts, so let's get some struts on. Doink, 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 and then we need... that way, and that way, and that way. I'm really annoyed with Parspill at the moment. Parspill was an idiot. Actually, we could have done it that way. Never mind. Parspill was still an idiot, because Presentbill is an idiot. Is that correct? That's correct. Screw you. I misclicked. It's not my fault. Well, it is my fault, because I misclicked, but shush. Oh, animate. Hang on. Why? You're there for the torpedo racks, but we could just move them. Because, yeah, I need... Those are the ones that I need. Back! Which means... I need to put individual blocks in there. Got to be able to say, because shut up, that's why I be... Yeah. But I just can't this time. Let's do this. Oh, town, no, we've been using weight blocks for them. Ballast blocks. Because ballast makes perfect sense being in the aircraft parts list. Now we get the Kirby blocks. That's not what I wanted you to do. Doink. 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 And do I want to pop that one out, so to speak? Or would I rather have that? No, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm annoyed. There's a game missing on my Steam wishlist. It has apparently been cancelled. Oh, what game is that? That's just it. There's an empty space in the middle of the list. Oh, okay. So you don't remember, and it's gone. That's completely wrong. Why did I do that? There we go. And that. There we go. This is 275 plus games. You have no idea which is great. How did I manage to only make this... How did I manage to make this an even number in both directions previously? That's really dumb. Ugh. Normally I'd prefer if it was an even number in each direction, but somehow... No, it's not. I'm done. No, I'm done. That's fine. It's... Hang on, where's the center point then? Did I add 2 layers to this? I think I did. I didn't want to do that. I think that was the whole point of this fucking exercise, was that I didn't do that. Bill, come on, use brain, please. Please use brain. Where would I need to put them? How did I do it? Did I just rebuild it the way it was? Am I really that dumb? I think I just managed to somehow rebuild it the way it was. No. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Are they gonna survive being one closer? No. Maybe. How did I just build it? How did I just rebuild it the same way? But hang on, we need... How much more blockage do we need? Directorate Novitiate, apparently, which you vaguely remember is sort of Lara Croft with magic. No great loss then. Ah. I need it to be taller. I didn't add enough height to this. Let's add another layer to it. Maybe I should have started from scratch. Of course, now it's going to look really dumb. It's going to be even fucking taller than it is now. I've become so dumb, I can't feel my face. Everything is numb all over the place. What am I singing about you? Well, if it applies to you as well, then I apologize. I was mostly intending to sing that about myself. Right, is that an odd number of blocks? Yes, it is. Fucking finally. Okay. I need to pull all this crap out again. Why? 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 And of course, ironically, if I'd left that where it fucking was, it would have been in the correct place. Whoops. Right, then I need that to be that way and that way, I think. Suppose we'll find out. Right. So, how did I have that set up? I think I need it to be... I can just test it by doing this. Which point do I need one? That's going to be in a strange position. It's a single block. Is that just a single block? No, that is a double block. Okay. Just do that because reasons. And then fuel tanks. Oh shit, that's gonna... That was squirrely, isn't it? There we go. Then we do fuel lines. Okay, then we do... Yeah. That's still too low. Nope, okay. Whoops. I need to go there. There we go. Nope, that's still wrong. Is that right? Yes. However, the enemy's been hitting my bombs and making them explode, not my fuel tanks, so... I think we will continue with the design as is, and we'll see if they do start hitting my fuel tanks. If they do, we will move them internally. Because we definitely have the space to now. Ay, 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 ay. There we go, there we go. Alright. Then, did we want to do anything else with that? Gotta put the boosters on for boosting. Alright, then I need to find out if... No, they're spinning in opposite directions, and they're not actually attached to anything. Cool. Okay. Why is none of this attached to anything? Because they are positioned just above all of the attachment points. Smooth. That's not how I thought I built that. I thought I built that so they're all Ah, shit. Okay. That ain't gonna work. Right, so then we are gonna have to. Yeah, I think I fucking perfectly placed it so they're not connected to anything except this central hub.
Space!
Hey, Asian Gamer Random Gaming. Yes, we are in space. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Asian Gamer Random Gaming, please? Games you are actually waiting for, rather than marking us keeping an eye out, include The Expanse, Exodus, yes. Star Wars Zero Company, possibly I need to look into it. Iron Nest, There Are No Ghosts at the Grand, probably. Planet Zoo 2, and very much. And Show the Chef. Okay. Fair enough. It's quite a mix of things you are looking forward to there. And Show the Chef is prequel to Dave the Diver. Gotcha. That makes sense. Is there a block in there, or is there not one? There is. Okay, good. Okay. Right, we need struts, and lots of them. Beating out laptop for some off-screen zombie survival on State of K2. Cool. Coolio. Right, why was this not attached to anything? Because I didn't put any fucking strategy in this time. Oops. Strategy. Nothing is connected to anything else. There we go. Can we attach something somewhere? Maybe. Probably need to get these strutted to here. I don't know if that's going to play ball. Nope. There we go. No, can't. Oh, there we go. Let's do the same up here. Whoopsie. So one across, then one down, wasn't it? Shit. Doing stuff inside of a completed unit is a pain in the dick. Okay, right. Then let's have a thinky thonk. What else do we need to strut up? I can strut these together internally. Might be a good idea. This is copying to the other side, isn't it? Yes, it is. Cool. go. Then maybe we need to do that down here as well. Go. Go. Okay. Then where else do we start? Expanse Reborn is pretty much based on this, because Mass Effect is accepting an expanse universe made by OK. Yep. Yes, I'm aware. Whereas Exodus is Mass Effect, if it played by the rules of real physics, made by ex-Mass Effect developers. I am very curious about Exodus. But I'm wondering if it's a bit too big in scope. Right, do I want to start anything else up? Oh, man. This is a bloody London bus. Excuse me, what? This thing is massive. Right, want to armor the fuck out of it. Love the early look idea of Exodus, floaty things you see make you go, oh? How so? Just because of how much they're doing. Seeing a video where the background looks like a 2D drawing. That might just be early build. Possibly. But I don't know. Right, how much space do we need to launch these fucking things? And could I fit more? Because at the moment we've only got 3 shots. So at the moment we only have just 3 shots. To strut up the rest of it. This could be problematic. If I do need to. How much space do we need? So there, what? I put them on the lowest point, so we'll do the same. And put them. I say we'll do the same. We'll do the opposite. We'll put them on the highest point. Should still have space for that. have enough room for another shot. No, I don't think we do. Sadly, I think we're still limited to 3. Bounce pad? What? Where's the grabber? Yeah? There we go. How do we do this? We did them with... Heck. How did I manage to get them all facing that way? Okay. Must have done something like that, and then that, and then that, and then it's done. That, and that. Oh, delete, 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 delete. No, it's SE Exodus official Into the Volcanic Hellscape gameplay video released a month ago. Well, the gameplay was character walks to ledge, gets up, finds route into cave. Background to the ledge was a spaceship that literally looked like it could have been out in a 1990s adventure game. Oh dear. I'll have to check that out later. That's concerning. Especially given how much effort they've been putting in to make it look good. Well, they had been. If they make it something that awful, then that is not good. Right, weapons. Bombs. Boink, boink, boink. That. Okay, if it works, it works. Rocket, there it is. Explosive rocket. Let's go for the central. And why I had them. No. Central there. To further forwards. I don't know why I had them further forwards. I probably had to have them further forwards for keeping them underwater or something, because they were, well, yeah, as I said, this was a submarine and they were torpedoes. Do I want to have these all fire at on different numbers? I think we might have to. Because 3 shots is not going to work out, so we're going to have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. I need to strap the rockets to the projectiles, otherwise they'll just fly off by themselves. Which is annoying. Everything else in this game sticks to whatever you attach it to. Just the rockets. Well, nearly everything else sticks to whatever you plug it onto. The rockets and the bombs do not. Very much. to you brought classical LucasArts games to mind, stuff like Indiana Jones, Fate of Atlantis, Monkey Island games, amazing looking but very obvious background vista. Yeah. I can understand that. I can understand that. I need another mouthful of drink, hang on. Right. Then I need to... Actually, then I need to just grab all this. And I need to change the number, but... tough. And that's just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So, let's do... Well, actually... what's going to be better? It's going to be better to go something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, isn't it? Yeah, so if we keep these at 1, then we'll make these 2. 2. Oh, and I need to make the grabbers 1 as well. 1. 2. Okay. Yeah. There we go. 3. 3. 3. Okay. 4. 4. 4. 5. 5. 5. 6. 6. 6. The number of the beast. Okay, so... is that gonna work? Can we do anything better with this? Probably. I also probably want is camera. Let's try. Let's not have it duplicated, shall we? Doink. Where's that going to be? There-ish. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay. What do we do here? Let's do. Let's. Whoa, okay. There's too much I need to do to start with. Why are we just exploding? What's happening? Why are we just blowing up? Okay. Why did we not blow up that time? Okay. I don't know. So I'll just stay still for the first salvo. Nope. Okay. Ah, that's an unfortunate problem. It appears that the top and bottom halves of my ship are not attached. How have I fucked this up so badly? And this is, of course, assuming that it's actually going to live long enough to fire any of these. Well, as long as I don't turn to start with, the first salvo doesn't go into my bombs. How did I manage to make it so that my ship very cleanly detaches from itself? immediately. How, why? How and why? Why and how? Come on. Come on. There we go. They're all connecting that way. Yes, they are. Good. And... no. Come on. There we go. Okay. Bertie Furk. Where are your fuel pipes? What happened to your fuel pipes? What the fuck? Fuel pipes probably got lost in the extension of this, which is annoying. Exactly. Exactamundo. Influrpert. Vertifurk. Yeah, that should still spin. Alright. Count. There we go. And then we there to... nope. 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 There. Cool. Then we need to do
Gary!
something like that. Hey Merlin, how's it going? I have no idea how this thing managed to fly apart so spectacularly. Considering it was built exactly the same as the submarine was built, so there's no reason for it to have flown apart like it did. Bill is confused. Bill is very stupid. You good? Good. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks. Just very, very hot. And kind of tired, despite the fact that I basically spent all of yesterday asleep. Or, you know, in and out of consciousness. Right, do we need to strut anything else up? Or is this going to hold together? Right, strut there to there, and there to there, there to there. Do we want anything else strutted? possibly strap these together just for a little bit more strength. There we go. And we'll do this as well. Just to make sure they hold on to the structure. Yeah, I don't know why these two halves just decided that they wanted to go separate ways. It is bizarre. Can't see any reason that they'd do that. I can't see any difference in the way that I've put them together. Like, I don't know why they'd have split into two halves, because if that was going to be the case, the bottom half should have stayed together because it was the original submarine, for the most part, and then the top half should have completely flown in all directions, but it stayed intact. So, I don't know. I do not know. What did that attach to? The fuck? Okay. Do that. It's duplicating. Yes, it is good. Cool. Okay. Just put fucking struts everywhere. Because again, I don't know why this shit just flew apart. Oops. Why you disintegrate? That was particularly not great. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Why are they going that way? So, why is... Is that not counting? Whoa, too far, okay. Completely lost where the fleet is in space, which doesn't help. Where is it? Ah, got another couple of them. Okay. Whoopsie, now we're spinning wildly. Okay, enough of that. Could swap the torpedoes out for blasters, I guess. That could work, maybe. Let's do that. Then I don't know. Then we built something really massively unwieldy. Right. Okay. Right, so blasters. These things use 3 fuel per shot. Starting fuel 100. Fuel 1. Yeah, okay. So we'll need to plumb them into the fuel tank, so we can just do this. I mean, we can't do this because they're too far forwards. Fuck! Okay. See, now if I wasn't... I thought of this earlier instead of trying to reuse the torpedoes. I would instead have shrunk this down. Then supposedly I've added 2 layers, but I definitely haven't because it was a weird number. I don't know. I think I might have just deleted a layer and then stuck it back on exactly the way it was first, because I'm a dumb. Because I do the dumb. Okay. So that's going to be cannon, that's going to be camera, that's going to be... right. So... yeah, at the moment I'm killing more of the fucking fighters by them crashing into me. And it seems as though destroying the larger vessels does not count as destroying the fleet. However, taking them out slowly. And I run out of fuel. Because I made the mistake of saying something about it, didn't I? Yep, okay, right. That. Okay. Right, that was positive, but that means we need to plug in more fuel. which we should be able to, because we've got loads of fucking space in here. Now, I don't know if just plugging a fuel canister onto a fuel tank is gonna transfer the fuel or not. It might. Zoom on these. How much fuel is 10? Okay. Right, let's get rid of that. And let's see if we can stick that on these. Okay, we can stick it that way. That's annoying. Does that fit? That fits quite nicely though. Yeah, we'll do that. So that now gonna interfere with that spinning though. Yeah, maybe. No. Sweet. Okay. Now, are all of those tanks connected to each other? Probably not. Stop deleting the thing I want to keep. Keep deleting the thing I want to keep. There we go. Okay, and my boys on the other side. Why are they... Why did I put those fuel connectors out up here? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. All the wrong things, apparently. Stop deleting that. There we go. Right. Now, let's try and connect this shit together internally. Man. Do we need... No, we don't. We just need to... do that. Do that.
No, we're wrong. We are horribly wrong.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, be nice. Tablet will stop trying to go to sleep. Tis frustrating. Come on. Come on. No, you nearly linked to the wrong bit there. Trying to link to the wrong bit there. Trying really hard to link to the wrong bit there. Really trying hard to link to the wrong bit. You just link to this bit, not that bit. Nope, all the way around. Let's see if we can... that's the edge of the... I don't need to link you to that bit, apparently, because that's the end of the... What? Why is that not linking? I didn't put one up here. Why did I put... Okay. How we ended up down here? What is going on? Well, it starts with the graces of trust. I'm wrong. Yeah. What is going on? Half the shit that I spawn just doesn't stick around. Why? Okay. Thought we got rid of those ones. Yeah, we got rid of all these ones. So why the fuck were you there? Why can't we connect to you? Because there's a giant fuck barrel in the way. That's... There we go. Right. So now... Right, instead of doing that, then let's do... this. Let's do... that. That's connected that way. Then we'll do this anyway, just for redundancy's sake. Right, then... actually connect, yes. Cool, then we need to connect that one through there, which we might be able to do, maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go around it then, aren't we? Okay. That's not anyway useful. Did that just delete the useful one? Possibly. Yeah, it did. Cool. You to connect to there. And you connect to here, and then you connect to there. Then there's a possibility that all of our fucking fuel tanks are connected to each other, but I don't really know. Find where that one is connected in the middle. Okay, yeah, those two are connected there. Okay. So, yeah, they should all be connected to each other. I think. Maybe. This is what I get for reusing something that I've already built, and then rebuilding the internals without stripping the exterior off. Right, okay, so I'd also like to change our weapon placement. Oh. Don't know what's going on with me, but few apartment whistles at you loudly and discordantly. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work then. Alright, no, it's definitely not elegant, and it's not really... really the smoothest ride, and trying to maneuver and fly forwards is using up 200% of my brain power. Well, that was pretty slick. Yeah, destroying the bigger ships doesn't seem to count as destroying the convoy. which is weird. Oh, those two just crashed into each other. Cool, where are the rest of them? There's one, there's another. Really? Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that. Whoa! Come here! Stop oversteering. There we go, got him. That was aggravating. I think you know why it doesn't help as such. Okay. Crash the moon into Ragnos. Okay. Cool. Are they hostiles? And I'm guessing that's the moon that they want me to crash into there. Right, let's save this as... last ship. Then let us get rid of these. And we can probably pull this armor. And pull these pieces, I think. These pieces, then we're gonna get grabbers. Then we are going to attempt to grab the moon and throw it at the planet. Wow, that moon is moving fast. Okay. And we seemingly can't catch up to it. And we got pulled into the gravel of the planet that we were trying to crash the moon into. I just need more thrust earlier. Okay, yep, more thrust. More thrusting! What? Go. You're not crashing you into anything. It's a rain catchment tray at the bottom of the bedroom window, and said tray has a hole for draining, and when the wind is in the wrong direction, it blows over through the hole and acts like a whistle and will actually blow over a bottle. Gotcha. I don't want to set the ship on fire. I just want to throw a moon at your planet. Watch me too fast now. Ah, nearly. Okay. That was a matter of angle rather than speed. So what I should just be able to do is plow into this, and nope. Okay, we need to go even faster. That's not what I wanted to do. That's still not what I wanted to do. There we go, dickhead. Right. Oops, no, bombed it. It'll be burning as soon as we get in. Oops. Well, we managed to splatter ourselves against the moon. That was not what I had in mind. Oh, okay. Right. That happened, that very definitely happened. Yeah, I need to sit and observe. Okay, so I'm slowly being pulled into the planet. The moon is seemingly not actually in orbit of this planet, it's just going in a straight line from right to left. Ram on the front? Well, that's why I got the grabbers on the front. Because, I was intending to grab the moon. I don't understand how this works. I don't understand how this works at all. I don't get that. As if we just blast it into the planet. This is further away than I think it is. Oh, okay, we missed entirely. Good job, Bill. Nope. Too much energy. Yeah, surely it'd be logical to have a ship that sticks to this and then drags it out of orbit. Oh, some of it stuck to the moon that time. Briefly. Did that work? No, it can't have done. I might have done. It might just be perspective, but it seems as though the moon is off orbit to me. I think it might just be perspective. See, yeah, some of my ship is still stuck to it. So Okay, that might have potential. Not sure why they're spinning off into the distance. Left and right. Get to moon, slow down, grab on, accelerate-ish. Well, that'd be great if I had that capability, but I don't. And I'd probably run out of fuel, because I have to go at full pelt towards the moon to grab it. But if I don't go at full pelt, I won't catch it. Problem is, if I go at full pelt and do manage to catch it, I then crush into it, because reasons. No, none of these is. Cool. And one of them is not firing at all. No, okay. So actually rotate around the planet, or does it literally go high and move on? I think it does rotate around the planet, but it's got a really long orbit. Comparatively long orbit. I'm gonna need to boost away from this fucking thing. That was the wrong button. At this rate, it's going to be easier to fucking have the planet crash into the moon. So the planet seems to be moving faster than the moon. Or, you know, relatively speaking. It does seem to be going around. Yeah, it is going around, but because of the way the fucking planet's moving, it's not a single plane orbit. It's... Well, this first one went this way, now it's going this way. Next one will probably go that way. So... There's got to be something I'm missing. There's got to be something I'm missing here. What am I missing? What could I be missing? There's got to be something that... I'm not seeing. Yeah, I know, I thoroughly missed it, I was looking around. There's got to be something I'm missing. There's got to be something else I can do. Rather than just fly at the moon. I don't know. Gently impact with the grabber as you boost towards the planet. Yeah. Again, it's moving extremely quickly. Wait, did I delete one of the... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's clearly not what I wanted to get rid of. Fuck you. Right. Clearly wanted to get rid of the fuel tank that I wanted to attach more guns to. That's obviously what I wanted. I'm wondering if we can get enough firepower into it. Will that do anything for me? Doesn't even seem to be hitting. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to be hitting the damn thing. Okay, well at least we definitely hit it that time, but... Whoa, shit. Shit. And we're going in. Yep. What was that? There's a structure there. There's a structure on the planet. I don't know if that helps me. I don't know, can I piss off one of these volcanoes and after it goes like thermonuclear? Yeah, there's structures here. Can I use them? They got any kind of effect? No. Okay. Cool. Doesn't give a damn. Massively missing. I am falling into the planet. We are conducting entry despite being a full burn. Well, I say conducting entry. That was rather generous. We were being dragged towards the planet. Oh, and we ran out of fuel. See, that was a much more gentle bump, but I'd already used up all my fuel by the time I got there. Also, I was using fuel. Hang on. Did I save one with more engines? I don't think I did I? They said you was hung, and you was right. Yep. Fuck. No, okay, I didn't save a more heavily engined version. Or one with grabbers on it. Because that would have made sense. Why did I do that? Why did you do that? Great Melvin Kaminsky turned 100 last week. I have no idea who that is. I'm afraid. I don't know who that is. You know how uncultured I am. Yes, we try and get it from the opposite side. But then again, they will have moved and done a stupid order by that time. And I need to try and not crash into the planet myself. Which I can already see that I'm going well and truly sideways. And I'm burning up. Yup, smooth. Let's try that again with 100% less me crashing and dying. Fucking gravel on this planet is huge. Again, comparatively. And we're going in. And we got back out again, but I don't know where the moon is. Don't know where anything is. Wow, okay, we went that far, didn't we? Cool. And we missed him. Okay. I'm bored now. This one I'm gonna have to look up because this doesn't. I'm clearly not understanding something important. Oh, the birthday of Mel Brooks. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not understanding something important here, and I don't know what that is. So I am gonna have to. I'm gonna have to look it up and come back because there's something. I can't go fast enough to catch the moon and not crash into it. If I go too slow, I won't catch the moon. The one time I did manage to stick something onto it, it was only just the front grabbers, and that was not helpful. Unless I make a hardened front section and expect it to break off. Could just super strut the fuck out of the front half of the ship and put some boosters, like obviously facing this way, but at kind of this line or something, and expect the rest of the ship to just kind of splatter against it. Might have to put it there, but then that's losing a lot of fuel that we could be using for those engines. Nope, don't know. But I'm going to call it there. Especially because my connection has decided to catastrophically shit the bed. Yay! Fuck's sake. Right. Please hold for a moment. We shall, hopefully be able to do the outro without shitting all the frames. Nope, it's gonna shit all the frames. Cool. Thanks, Internet. Really appreciate this. Really, really, really. And that has not fucking helped at all. Good job. Smooth. There we go. Right. Refresh your players, everyone. And then we can actually get the outro done. Fucking thing. Right. Okay. But I think we have done pretty well today. We got through a good number of missions. I'm kind of learning the ropes and also kind of not. I'm a little bit disappointed that our pod racer didn't work, but I've never been able to make anything that is, I say, neutrally buoyant. Will fly at a neutral level. So really, that was overambitious on my part. But yeah, aside from this latest mission where I can't seem to get the right balance of go at thousands of miles per hour to catch up to the moon and go at 0.1 of a mile per hour to actually latch on to the moon without crashing and being destroyed in a horrible accident. Yeah, I'm going to have to look that one up, but there we go. Yeah, aside from that, we've done quite well today. So, what's happening? This evening, assuming I'm okay to do so, I shall be streaming some more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trade. Then, next time I'll be streaming will be at 1000 hours GMT +1 tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Oh, excuse me a second. Then at 1800 hours GMT +1 tomorrow, I should be streaming some more of my first playthrough of Battletech Advanced Universe. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Please do remember that your views only count if you come and catch me live on Twitch, so please do come on over, say hi, catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people, so do come on over and say hi. I don't bite too often, unless you ask. Some people ask. It's kind of a thing now, so feel free to ask. I think what's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming to get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throw, Steam wishlist and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when. So be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. Until next time, let's find someone to raid. I may have repeated some of that, but that's because I'm all flobbed around because the fucking internet won't stay connected. So sorry about that. But there we go. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's fucked. I don't know why it has mostly worked until now, and I don't know why it is completely fucked this time now. I don't get it. It's just completely fucked. Everything is completely fucked. Except when it's not. And there's no rhyme or reason to it. None of it makes any sense. I don't know. I don't know who I should raid. I don't know who I should raid. I don't know who's playing anything even vaguely related to this. Basically nobody. Cool. Could raid... Brother SpAAAHce, who's playing Elite Dangerous. Yeah, it's kind of vaguely related to what we've been doing. Loosely. There we go. Yeah, Wabba is menacing, but it's not really hugely related. I mean, even Elite Dangerous isn't hugely related, but there we go. Right, so, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Brother SpAAAHce's chat. Crash the party, announce our glorious arrival, you know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.